You're live. That's paint.
What's up, creative faces? How's it going, guys? How's it going? How y'all feel? Let's have a good stream today. Let's have a real good stream today. The title of the video, we are live right now. Ella on set from Creative Sound, Creative University. We are live right now, which means these videos can be really long because I like to interact with the people. You know, I like to interact with you guys because you guys are amazing. As much as I have great ideas and techniques and tips and, you know, teaching abilities and that type of thing, I also like to hear from you guys that are watching me. And what's significant about this video per se is it's on the 31st of December. It's the last day of the year, so to speak. As they say. Yeah. So, you know, what better way to bring in the new year with my people? I'm always on here streaming live with you guys, and you guys always show me love. And, you know, a lot of times what happens is during these times, holiday seasons, you know, those type of times were designed to spend time with family and friends. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm bringing it in with you guys. How about that? And I hope you guys feel the same way about me being a part of your family. You know what I'm saying? It's always great. It's a great feeling to be a part of something. You guys consider subscribing to the channel, man. I'm like pumped about continuing doing these videos, showing you guys, you know, what I know, stuff like that. Hoping that everything can go to the next level with this platform. You know what I mean? What am I saying? I'm trying to say two things at the same time. Thumbs up on the video. Thumbs up on the video if you guys are watching. And yeah, I love to you know, chat with you. I'm looking at the chat and just you know, vibing with the people. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do this. How we do. All right. We got an interesting topic today. I may do a beat. I don't know. It depends on the vibe. If I feel like it, I do have Studio One up in front of me right now as we speak. But more importantly, I wanted to dedicate this stream towards bringing in this new year on the right page, right? If you are a creator at any capacity, music producer, beat maker, you sing, you rap, you're a writer, ghostwriter, you're a manager, you bake cookies, you I don't know, you bake cakes, you are a wedding planner, photographer, videographer, graphic designer, you're a dancer, um, fashion designer. It doesn't really matter where you are in this creative space. I wanted to dedicate the stream for you guys that are creators. You know what I mean? Seeing that my channel is mostly, music production, I'm guessing that most beat makers will be here and we'll, chatting it up with you guys. But this is for anybody. How to bring in 2022 as a creator. You know what I mean? So before we jump into that topic, I want to turn it over to the chat section and just check in and see who's here. 803 is in the building. What's up, 803? 803 is early. There's not many streams. He's early, but he's on this one early. I appreciate you, sir. Two Nickels is also in the building. Salute back at you, sir. Salute. Devin is here. What up? The Paint gang. Boy one is in the building. What up, bro? What up? Mello decided to make it out. What's up, bro? How y'all feeling? Anybody else that wanted to chime in, feel free to chime in. We chatting it up. I say this stream is probably more so me talking to you guys more than I'm making beats. So we're just gonna dedicate it to the chat. You know what I mean? This is a chat kind of stream, right? Let's just do it like that, guys. You know what I mean? I may make a beat. I don't know. Who knows? It depends on what's going on. For those of you that was looking for courses, today is the last day. You want to grab that right now. Today is the last day. You only have probably a few more hours to grab 50% off any course right now. Every course on the site is $44, and it's $24 right now. So I did that sale when we hit the 200 stream. We made it all the way to 200 episodes on our creative session streams. So, we celebrating that, and also it gels really well with the holiday season as well. You know what I mean? Save you some money. You know what I mean? Yeah, save you some money. Get you a course. Bring in the New Year's, learning something pretty cool from your boy Ella. How about that? You know what I'm saying? That's how you do it. Thumbs up on the stream. Thumbs up if you watch. We got 8 people watching, only 5 thumbs up. That means somebody forgot to hit the thumbs up, or you hating. Speaking of haters. I love you too, This stream is dedicated to the haters, But more so, actually no, I take that back. It's not dedicated to the haters, because we want to focus on being creative, and we want to focus our energy on people who's in this world to make a difference. And that's what the stream is dedicated to, really, right? I only brought up the haters because it kind of surrounds around them and how to handle your haters. You know what I'm saying? I was inspired to do this stream. There was a conversation that brewed up in the Discord, and I resonated with this conversation so much to the point where I was like, you know what? Bet, let's do it. If you're a YouTube content creator, you're a beat maker, and you found you found your gifts. You found your path, and this again goes to who I started to dedicate this stream to anyway. It don't matter where you are, beat maker, you bake cake, you fry chicken out your kitchen, whatever you like to do. It's always gonna be some haters. Somebody is not gonna like what you're doing because they are jealous of you. They don't like what you're doing because they don't have what you have. They upset because they just can't get it. They don't know how you do it. You ever find people that copy your style and it annoys you sometimes? You ever had do you go through that? You get annoyed because some people, they just copy it. But you know what? You got to think of it like this. This is how I think about it. If someone has the audacity to steal your style, try to copy you, you know what I mean? They look up every time you do something, you find that they're doing the same thing. That just means that they dig your style. No matter how it comes across, they may be like the most nastiest person, like on some competition type stuff. That might be what they're about. However, at the end of the day, bottom line is they just dig your style. That's how you got to take it. That's how your mindset has to be. Like, you know what? If it ain't no Ella in this world, they won't have nobody to copy. So I'm doing the right thing. I got to keep it moving. I got to keep doing what I do. You know what I'm saying? That's the vibes. That's the mindset. That will keep you going, because if you just focused on why people take your style and try to replicate what you're doing, then you're gonna always be mentally struggling, because you're focusing your energy and your frequency on the wrong thing. Like, stop worrying about why people copy you. Just got swag, bro. Like you just it. That's it. Just keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a good thing to have people to want to copy you. That means that, just think about it like this. Um, you know, big artists, famous people, right? It is a common thing that people copy their style because they just it. They're that person. That's that guy. That's that lady. You know what I'm saying? People want to, role models. There you go. Role models. You're a role model, even though they may not tell you that. You're just a role model. You got to think of it that way. So how do you bring in this new year as a creator? You can't walk in this year afraid. You can't walk in afraid. If that's your vibe, then you might as well just quit right now and find something else to do. You can't walk in the next season afraid of what is going to happen. There's a lot of things that's going on in this world right now, with what, and I'm not going to say it on the stream because I'm not trying to get shut down. But there's a lot of stuff going on in this world. It's a lot of changes, and it's definitely frightening, where we heading or where we've been so far. And what you have to do is close all of that out. Just shut that off. You might have to go in a room, shut yourself in there, and I don't know, cut off the TV. You may have to get off on social media for a while. You got to do what you got to do to gain some type of what's the word I'm looking for? Sanity. That's probably the best word. To gain some type of sanity, going crazy for no reason because you worried about everything that's going on, social media, the people you connected with. It's a lot going on right now. You know what I mean? So if you're a beat maker in this space, you cannot worry about what other people saying about you, how good you are, how terrible you are. You just can't. We ain't got time for that. We in a different season. We in a different space right now. On this channel, I dedicate creativity to the people who wants that or who's looking for that. Creativity. Be creative. I say it all the time. Stay creative without rules, right? Now, if you're a beginner in anything that you do, it doesn't have to be beat making, but if you're a beginner, yeah, you're gonna watch some videos, you're gonna kind of learn how something goes, whatever you're into. But at a certain point, when you learn the ropes to something, break the chains off, break out your cape, and roll with it. At some you can't continue staying in the routine of something. I'm a perfectionist, right? I'm gonna share this with you guys. I'm a perfectionist, and I like shit to be perfect. Like, I'm really hard on myself, and I because of that fact, there's a lot of things that I kind of hold on to for maybe longer than I'm supposed to, because it's never right. It's never finished. It's always something I have to do to something to perfect it. You know what I mean? You got to get out of that mindset. You can't be afraid to let go. At some point, you have to let go and let it go. Just let it flourish. Got to let your baby go. It's like having kids. Man, you had this beautiful kid, and the pain you went through when at childbirth, and or just through the process of having this kid. Each and every day, your tummy growing, your womb growing, you know what I mean? And it's getting bigger and bigger, and then the aches that comes along with it. The kid is growing, your body is changing, you eating more, you also rejecting certain foods because you're not eating for you no more. You eating for 2 or 3 or however many is growing in you. But you're going through these different changes and things like that. And then you get to, the 9th month or whatever, and pretty soon you're going to get, all these things that you go through. That's all a part of it. And I lost my train of thought because something just happened. But yeah, what was I saying? Let's go to the chat. Let's go to the chat. Man, I was right there, but something in my background happened, and I just kind of lost it. Kind of lost it a little bit. Kari, what's up? What up? What up? I'm 51. Wow, that's amazing. But let's keep going. It's never too late to do something. Maybe I was going in that direction. It'll come back to me. I promise you. Antoine, what up? What up? Antoine is here in the building. Damn it, young Bruce is here. Hating on others, creativity. Let me see. Is that ringing the bell? Hating on others, hating. We was heading there. What's up, Elliot? Man, I forgot where I was going with that. I was hitting a home run with that one because it was about to make some sense, and then I just lost it. What was the analogy that I used before I hit there? I said something before I hit there. I think that's where I was going. I was like, oh, just use this for instance. When you have a baby, you go through all these changes and things like that. Man, I was like, I was right there. Oh, letting go. That's what it was. Letting go. So back to my thing. So you have this baby, right? And you raise the child, and you go through these different things. You learn the kid, right? Because that there's another personality that happens. You train the child up a certain way, but at a certain point they have their own thing that they start to do and get involved in or whatever. And but see, here's the thing: you can't hold on forever. You can't hold on forever now. You have to let the child go so that they can grow and get involved in things in the world and learn how to conduct themselves accordingly. As an individual, you know, starting a business, working a job, going to school, finding love, buying houses, buying properties. You got to let them be able to get out there in the world. But if you hold them back, you're gonna crush them. You're gonna they're gonna be walking on crutches for the rest of their life. I know some people like that, actually, like as old as me and have no clue mentally. But the whole point is for that beat. That's the home run. Me being a perfectionist, if I never let it go, no one will ever discover me. Boom. That's home run. No one will ever discover you. They will never discover you if you just hold that stuff in. Like, how do you expect for someone to hear you and to discover you and give you opportunities and you actually even recognizing your own potential, because you don't even know your own potential because you holding on to it. You hovering it. You got tape all over it. It's covered in bags, hidden under the bed and all that type. Nobody know you had that stuff up under there, bro. Go on there and take them chains off that and dust it off, man, and put it on the shelf, bro. Like, let everybody see what's going on. Shine that shit off, man. Let it hang out. And somebody gonna see it. The right person gonna see it. Now, there's a lot of snakes in this world. Of course. There's a lot of snakes out here. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, of course. I ain't never telling you it ain't them type of people around here. There's some snakes out here, man. And they out here to bite. I'm talking about poisonous snakes. They out here to bite you hard, bro. Like they trying to take you out. But you can't worry about that. You can't worry about that. You can't worry about these people out here, man. Just go ahead and just let it out, man. Just do your thing and allow yourself to be vulnerable, so to speak, to a certain point, I guess. You definitely gotta have tough skin when you're in this world. You gotta be ready for people to tell you no. You gotta be ready for people to tell you suck. You gotta be ready for people to tell you something retarded that has nothing to do with what you're doing. You just gotta be ready for it. And here's the thing. This is what I learned, man. On this YouTube channel, man, I get all types of comments, man. You gotta believe I get them all. Like, and I've entertained some of those comments, and some of them I didn't. I entertained some of them, firstly, because I'm like, like I say, I'm a perfectionist. When I release something, my first mindset is like, man, people gonna love this. And it's like, you don't want nobody to tell you suck, but it's real life. People gonna tell you suck because everybody ain't for you. It's only two people who will say that, I guess. It's trolls and then, trolls and people who don't like you. That's what I think. Trolls, people that just gonna just negative all the time, and then people that don't like you, meaning they jealous. So nothing seems to be right in their eyesight. Everything you do always gonna suck. Everything you do is always gonna come with some type of backlash with them because you always doing something. Dude, I had somebody on here telling me, I'm gonna share some stories with y'all. Somebody came on my channel and told me that I was copying everything that CMP was doing. I was like, what? Like, what type of foolishness is that? It was like this dude on like a lot of my videos came back like, bruh, man, you just doing everything. See, he explained that he did that, blah, he did this before. It be videos I come out with that CMP didn't even touch in those areas, and he just say like, yeah, you just copying. I'm like, what? And that was really when I really barely knew who CMP was. I really didn't know. I think it was like I seen the video but didn't really know. I didn't follow him like that, and so um I kind of found out who he was just based on that. Like, are you serious? Are you really coming on my channel telling me that I sound like somebody else or I'm trying to be like somebody else? I'm like, bro, are you serious? You know, ain't nothing worse than somebody telling you trying to be like somebody else when you really focus on trying to be creative and not like other people, and then somebody tell you, you just doing what he's doing. Nah, bro, that's not. You know, and I got a little. Well, I didn't really get offended by that, but it was annoying more so than anything. That's what it was. It was really annoying for this dude to say that. Like, get off my channel, dude. But we rolling in 2022 with a bang, right? You got to step in strong headed, willingly, and and you can't go in worrying about what people are saying about you. You know, everything is about you. That's it. That's the home run right there. Everything is about you, bro. Everything is about you, sister. You know, everything is about you. Can't go in 22 scared. You got to go in because everything is about you. Huh? I think I'm coming on to something. Go in at 22 because everything is about you. Everything is about you in 2022. Check that out. Everything is about you in year 2022. Yeah, I like that. It's about you in 22. I like that better. It's about you in 22. It's about you in 22. Somebody need to screenshot that, turn that into a GIF, share that, let that go viral. It's about you in 22. That's what it is, man. That's what it is. You gotta let it go, man. You gotta quit thinking low about yourself. You can't do that. You can't do that no more. Let's not do that. If you hear under the sound of my voice, you listen to me on this stream right now. You came here, thought we was finna make some beats, but you came in at the right time. And I'm telling you, it's about you in 22. It's all about you. It's all about you in 22. Look at that. Look at that. Man, where'd that come from? I don't know. That's how it happens on the stream. We just let it go. We just let it go. This is creative art here. This is what we do. We just let it flow. And that's how my streams go. I come on here, make a beat live, and I never know where I'm going. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But we let the creativity flow. And I want to let that flow to y'all in the comments. Everybody watching, let it flow. Take that, take that, take that. Let that flow. You know what I'm saying? It's about you in 22. Look at that. That's the new slogan. Anthony Stanley, what up? What's up? What's up? What up? What up? What's up? What up? Everybody, the new people. Y'all have no clue what's going on, do y'all? But I hope it makes sense. I hope it makes sense. Thumbs up on the video. Thumbs up. If you're new here, consider subscribing. Consider subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. It's about you in 22. What's up? Kyrie is here? Where Kyrie is? Did I say? Oh, yeah, Kyrie is here. Yeah, he did say something. My 10th grade year on 3 separate occasions within 1 week. 3 different people said to me, "You think you the ish?" I realized that they view me as the ish. I realized I had my haters' attention. Let me throw that back up on the screen. That was so powerful. That was so powerful and rich. Look at that. I love it. I love it, bro. Check that out. Ain't that something? If y'all think about it. That's great. I love that, Kari. I love that. If somebody fixed in their mind to say to you, "Oh, you think you the ish. You think you that. You think you whatever," right? A lot of times, a lot of times, in most cases, you've never heard me say that, right? You never heard me say that I'm the ish. You never heard me say that. But in your mind, you feel like I feel that way about myself. Thank you. Cause that's how you feel me, bro. You think I'm the ish. And I very well may be the ish because that's how you think. So, wow, you think that high of me? Oh man. You gotta tell people thank you when they say that to you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You wanna know why? Because I never thought that. I never thought that way about myself. But I, wow, I am humbled that you feel that way about me. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? That's dope. I love it. You got to take that as a positive compliment, even though it's worded in a way where they're trying to flip it and make it seem like you think highly, too high of yourself, right? You think you this and that. You think you doing it, huh? Yeah, well, I mean, I do what I can to survive and live daily, day to day. Um, I only do what I need to so that my family eat. You know what I mean? They have a place to stay. You know, I'm surviving like you are, but obviously you think a little different. You think highly. Me over here, I'm just surviving. But you watching me and then think that you think that I think that I'm the, it's like really, man. So the play on words is amazing, ain't it? The play on words is amazing. That's what's up. That's what's up. Bruce said, "Rings true for you in 22." Hey man, y'all can make up your own slogan. That's what's up. But it's all about you. Need to make a song. And let's put some context behind that. The reason why I say it's all about you guys because it's time that you think about yourself. You know, it's great that we have some people on here that like to help people. But do you have dreams? Do you have goals? Do you have aspirations? Do you have plans? Do you have things that you want to do and achieve? And you put it on the back burner because you was helping other people out, right? I'm talking to those people. I'm also talking to the people who don't think that they have what it takes to do what they really want to do. I'm talking to you as well. Um, I'm talking to the people who got sidetracked with whatever. You know, you let life take you somewhere different, and you lost sight of things. You know, I say, it's time. It's time. It's time to focus on you and do you. Do you this time. That's what it's about. Like I say, man, don't focus on nobody telling you. You know what? Haters are great. I'm gonna say that. Everybody needs haters. If you got haters, bro, you are living it. You living life to this fullest. If you ain't got no haters, you ain't doing something right. You ain't doing something right. Something you doing wrong, bro. If you ain't got no haters, what the hell is you doing? You want to know why? If you feel like you don't have no haters, that means you pleasing everybody. Hmm? Stop pleasing everybody. Stop being a yes man. Stop being a yes man. Stop pleasing everybody. Do your thing. Do you. Stop doing what everybody else feel like you should do. You do what you want to do. Do what you want to do in 22. You know what I'm saying? That's how I see it. That's how I see it. That's exactly how I see that. Do what you wanna do in 22. You know, there's nothing wrong with having confidence. You know, it's just us producers in here having a conversation. Creative people talking to the painters wherever you are. It's not wrong with having confidence. It's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely not. There's nothing wrong with that. Confidence is a great thing. It's the difference between having confidence and being a know-it-all. It's two totally separate, different things there. If you're a know-it-all, then there's definitely a lane for you, I guess. But it's only so far you can go when you think you know it all. You can't possibly know it all. But when you have that mindset that you know everything, and I mean, like, nobody else can have an idea that's better than yours. You know what I'm saying? Those are the know-it-alls. Nobody can suggest something to you because you know everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna explain the concept to you guys. Something happened last night on the stream. I'm gonna give y'all a scenario, and I don't know if that guy's here tonight, but I'm gonna talk about it anyway because he's not the only one who did it. It happens a lot on the stream, and at this particular time, my moderators weren't on the stream at that time, and it was interesting how it happened because I kind of got annoyed real quick. So this is what happened. This is what happened on the stream yesterday. So we doing what we do as usual, create beats live. And like I say, we've gotten past 200 streams. And you guys know how I am. I'm a very humble person. I like helping people. That's the whole background of the channel, helping people. And I've been doing this for a very long time, right? So the thing is, this is YouTube. Free country, free world. Anybody can say what they want. They can go wherever they want, right? Great. That's awesome. And I'm all for that, because I like to be able to be free and do what I want to do as well. However, I think it's wise to walk in the room or just to walk into any space, period. I think it's wiser to do that and observe first. You got to observe what's going on first. Scan the room. Scan the room. Observe. See what's going on first. Walk in with your hands in your pocket. Look around. Pick up on the vibes. Sniff it out. See who's who. See what's what. Observe what's in the room. Look at the placement of things. Just, walk in calm. Observe. When you do that, it makes you look smarter. In fact, it makes you feel smarter. But more so than anything, it makes you look smarter. And you are able to make educated comments or suggestions when something comes out your mouth. Right? Because now you know what's going on. And now when you say something, your comments will resonate with people. They kind of feel what you're saying because you kind of know, you have an idea what's going on. Now, depending on who you are, I mean, there's two ways you could respond. You can respond with the knowledge of what you scan and say something or whatever. There are assholes that does that as well. They scan the room and then they start making suggestions and doing things like that because they don't like how something is done, and so they go in immediately and just tear stuff apart. You do have people like that. But the other person I'm talking about is like, if you're not coming in the room observing first, you're coming in the room immediately with your agenda. Immediately. As soon as you walk in the room, you ain't never been there before. And you like, oh, I don't like that. Move that over there. Scoot that back. Yeah, that over there. Bring that forward. Yeah. And you don't pay no bills. You don't even know the owner. You don't even know what is going on in the room. You ain't even observe what color the wall is yet. You just walked in and you just started like, you bossed your way up. You bossed up. You just come in and just make, okay, yeah, you should do this. You should do that. Take that out. Do this. That's what happened on my stream yesterday. I'm not trying to call anybody out or make, I'm not trying to start issues with anybody, because that guy might be watching, and I really don't care. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. I'm just making a point. Like, I think that when you come on the stream, you should definitely watch first. When you go on anybody's streams, maybe I'm teaching somebody something. When you're on YouTube, it's just like going to somebody's house. So if you have a friend that invites you over to their apartment or to someone else's space, you don't go in and start demanding changes in that space. First of all, you don't live there. You don't know that person, and you may never see that person again. Like you definitely should walk in humble. And if someone asks you for suggestions, then that's when you open your mouth and you let out whatever you have in your mind. Now you have the okay, but you never do that when you just walk anywhere. So on YouTube, it's just best that when people come in, you observe what's going on because you have no idea what I'm doing. You have no clue, and that just bugs me. It really does. It bugs the crap out of me how people just come in and I'm like, who is this person? I've never seen this person before. They just start making demands. Like, what? I like that kick. Take that kick out. I like that better. Like, okay. I mean, it's cool. By the way, I'm not trying to, um, I think the chat is definitely interactive, and I love the comments. I love how you guys say what's on your mind. That's very important. Say what's on your mind. Don't hold back. I feel you. You know what I mean. But at the same time, say what's on your mind, but don't come in trying to change up things. You know what I mean. It's a difference between saying what's on your mind and telling someone what you think they should do. Because now you now enter territorial the territorial space. Now you telling me what to do. Instead of coming in, enjoying the stream, enjoying the creativity, observe where I go next, see what I do. You just immediately, man, I think you should do this. I think you should do that. I think you should, like, no, just relax. See where it happens. See where the sprinkles fall. You don't know where it's gonna fall. Like I promise, if you just watch people in their element, you get to see and learn something. Sometimes you may not learn something. You may just be on just to have a great time. You know what I mean? There's people that do that. I may not be able to teach you something, but you're here for a great company, great conversation. Kick it, support. You know what I'm saying? I definitely appreciate you guys, but you know, just observe how things. Just relax. I do the same thing. And the guy I'm watching may suck. I'm gonna be honest with you. I go to some streams, man. People suck. I'm like, what is he doing? In my mind, but at the same time, I ain't gonna say that. I don't think anybody suck. I just think everybody has a different approach. I'll say that they just don't have, my approach is a little bit different than some people or whatever. But you know what I mean? Like, you go to some people's YouTube channel and they may be doing something like, bro, I don't think he know what he doing. But I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna just watch. Let him do it. Let him express himself. That's what it's about. Just let him express himself. If he asks, hey man, I don't know how to do this. How do you think of like? Then I may say something like, oh yeah, man, you can just go here and you can do this and blah 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 whatever. I never go and be like, hey bro, I think you picked the wrong kick, man. You gotta pick a total different kick. That kick don't sound right. You gotta do this with it. Man, that's too much energy. I just watch people in their element and do what they do. And I just hope that's what people do when they come here on the stream. Just watch, just see, have a good conversation. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, man, what's going on? Y'all feel me? I'll be sure it's in the building. Yeah, say what's on your mind. And who done left the empty toilet paper roll? who in their right mind? Like, wait a minute. First of all, who ain't got their mind? They dropped their mind off at the bathroom door before they came in. That's what it is. Like who walk around like who missing the mind? I just picked your mind up outside the toilet, outside the toilet, and then people look at me like what the heck is you talking about? Well, obviously somebody left the empty toilet roll and blah blah blah. You wasn't using it. You wasn't using your mind when you left the empty toilet roll sitting on the sink. You definitely wasn't using it. Yeah, man. That's crazy. But yeah, bottom line, guys, it's all about you. I just posted a video on review not too long ago of the R80 the version 2. Version 2, version 2. I need to shrink this thumbnail down. That's what I'm trying to do. Sticks is in the building. Two nickels, you was here for that? Oh man. Man. He definitely changed his tone when I kind of and I was trying to be very respectful. I'm a very respectful person, you know. Even if I don't agree with something, I try to give off a positive vibe. Even doing that, I could have let it go. You know what I'm saying? I could have let it go. I could have ignored it, which is what I did initially. But he just kept coming. It was like the comments, like he just kept suggesting things. And then when I told him, hey man, you know, all right, here's the deal, man. So on the stream, what we do here is we just try new things and we do this and that. I appreciate you making suggestions, but that's not really what I'm looking for right now. That's not the lane I'm in at the moment. I didn't even ask for any suggestions, and that's one of those things where you came in the room, you start moving stuff around, bro. Like, do you know how long you know how many times I did this? Like, I don't know if I gave off the impression that I'm new to it, and then he goes and kind of throws like that guilt in there. You know, you got to be able to take, suggestions. Oh, so that makes me sound like a bad person because the way that I cut him off, you know what I mean? Because it looks like, oh, I'm not taking his suggestions, and so now I'm the know-it-all. You know what I'm saying? Make me look like I'm the know-it-all because I can't take suggestions. No, that's not the case, bro. What you did was you pretty much told me what you felt like I should do instead of just relaxing. You know what I mean? And he kept coming with more and more and more. And I'm not pointing him out. It happened before. It happened several times. That's the reason why I got moderators. That's the reason why I got moderators, because the moderators know my vibe and they catch them all the time. It was just this time the moderators was on break. Because my moderators usually go in and just let them know the vibes of the stream. Like, hey, man, just, Ellip, just let him do what he do. You know what I mean? Like, Ellip is aware of everything you're saying. Just let him come around to that. You know what I'm saying? I got moderators set up to do that type of thing. Not trying to start no fights. That's not what we're doing. I have moderators to help smooth things and catch things because they know, certain things, questions or whatnot that are asked or whatever. They already know how the flow is. Also, I get a lot of spammers in here. They catch the spammers for me because I'm not able to see all the time. And it just kind of, help me keep the content going. If I got to always go and block somebody, you know what I'm saying? That kind of just interrupts the flow. You know what I mean? So I got moderators coming, kind of, checking things, make sure everything runs smooth. You know, that's the vibe. That's the vibe. That's what we got going on right here. You know what I mean? And people that come in on some gutter hating type stuff. Oh man, hey man, you get back what you throw out. If you come in strong, and for my moderators, you know, hopefully my moderators get the same thing, cause like when I say this, my moderators should be able to swift sniff out, right? They should be able to like pick up vibes, right? You should be able to tell how a person is coming off. If a person come in strong, of course you're gonna get smacked down strong. But if because sometimes I'll say this: sometimes people say things in a nice way, as nice as they possibly can, but they still don't know the vibe. They still don't know what's going on. So they make night. So that's what I felt like last night. The guy made suggestions in a semi nice way. I felt like he was being polite about these suggestions or whatever. But the thing for me was he kept making these suggestions. He just kept making them. And I saw him like, oh yeah, Blake, you should do this. I'm like, oh okay, cool. So I just ignored it. And then he kept coming with new suggestions every time I did something. Oh yeah, you should do this too. Blah blah. I was like, oh, all right, man. Okay, all right. uh, you say something else, I'm gonna have to get you. You know what I'm saying? And then he kept going. I was like, hey man. So I had to like, hey bro, man. You know what I mean. So my moderators kind of gauge a person according to they I guess they level, they frequency level. That's what it is. You know. So I feel like I got a good set of moderators. They know how to get people, catch people. Hey man, calm down, just relax, man. Just let him do what he do. You know, yeah, man. And then the other thing is, I think that sometimes when people come in, they have a different. They're from a different background. So, and that's the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying now. Sometimes, depending on a person's culture, they may come off as an asshole and probably don't mean to come off that way, but their background, you know, they just seem like an asshole all the time. You know what I mean? So it's like sometimes I just like to just kind of, let people be them. Sometimes I just watch and I'm okay. I'm gonna see where he's going with this. Um, sometimes that's the case. They just comes out. They don't know how to say stuff sometimes. But it is what it is. You gotta be careful. The way you say it. I'm not talking to y'all though. Everybody down on the street, y'all good. I'm talking about people who just have a different perspective when it comes to like trying to say something to me, man. Like everybody's free. You could say, you could talk, man. I'm not trying to tell you how to talk. It's just, man, let me be free. I'll let you be free. You know what I'm saying? And we all can live together. um what the word I'm looking for? Live together in harmony. There you go. We can all live together in peace. Yeah, I ain't trying to start no cult or anything like that. Although we already did that. Hey, this is a cult, guys. Hey, the painter crew, creativity, creators. It's a cult. I feel like anytime there's a group of people on a common ground, that would be a cult. Like the word cult is not such a bad word, but it's not really. That's not what it is, though. But it's like a tight niche type deal when it comes to stuff like that, dealing with YouTube. Yeah, man. But yeah, it's free. It's free over here on this end on this channel. Everyone is free to say whatever they want. You're allowed to be whatever you want. It don't matter, man. We ain't on that, man. It's free freedom here. You can say whatever you want. That's why we got the Discord. Speaking of the Discord, let's talk about the Discord. We go into a good segment. You want to be here on Discord with me because this is where you can feel free to be free. Feel free to be you. Lay your head down, say whatever you like. All I ask is that we just keep it positive. That's it. It's nothing but positive vibes. We got each other's back in there. It's a family. You know what I mean? We help each other. We help promote each other. Um, if you looking to better yourself as a music producer, this is where it is. Creative.art/Discord. It's a community of like-minded people. This is what it's about. It's a family. If you want to call it a cult, it's a cult. Hey, the creative cult. Cult just mean culture to me. It's a creative culture, creating a movement of creators better than themselves, learning how to be better producers, beat makers. You know what I mean? And also moving into an area where you get to make more money, because when you become a better producer, you get to make more money or make money depending on where you are. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about. That's what it's about. Swagger is in the building. Celebrating 5 months of membership. True professional. Thanks, bro. Wish more people thought like you. Yeah, man, it's all good. It's all good. I don't really worry about that. Um, because there's not many people out here like me. I just be the best I can. You know, I try to ante up my game here and there. I try to do a little more, you know, and just hope that like you guys gain value from the channel and you see what's going on and you share. You know what I mean? You share this platform with other people who looking for something like this. You know what I'm saying? Who's looking for a space, learn how to dig within themselves, creative. You know what I'm saying? Dig within the creative part of you never knew exists. Cause I be doing some stuff on the stream now. I be doing some stuff. I be pulling out some stuff, man. Some cats in these bags, boy. You never know. Cat in a bag. Man, I be pulling out some stuff, man. Sometimes it's not a cat. Sometimes it's something else. I be pulling some stuff out that bag, bro. You just never know. But that's what it's about. It's being creative and not being confined by what we know all the time. You know, what the industry says that we got to do. Like sometimes it's just about doing something like the opposite, you know, bucking against the grain. Got to do something different. Got to do something new. That's where we at, man. That's what it's all about right now. That's the vibes here, man. Got to do something different. You know, that's what I'm looking for. I ain't looking for nobody to sound like the industry. I mean, I mean, if you can do that, you dope. That's great. You can get paid. That's great. That's great. But like, okay, it's great. You know how to copy somebody. That's kind of how I look at it. It's great. You know how to copy somebody else's style. It's great. You know how to do that. But what about you? What about you? You got to stop and think. Pause for a second. Think about the creativity inside of you. What's there brewing in you? If you sit down in front of your stuff and come up with something, allow yourself to just like create. You know what? Just go and grab something you never thought. Those samples and files, that instrument you never could see yourself using. Like, oh man, that's cheesy. You know what I mean? Go ahead and grab that cheesy sound. Grab the cheesy sound. Grab that one. And see how far you can go with it. You think it's cheesy. Okay. Well, let's test the waters. Cause you also call yourself a beat maker, right? And in order to be a beat makers are creators. Beat makers are the guys that put stuff together. They build things. Now, there is a talk, um, and I definitely go by this concept as well, going after quality sounds from get go. I'm definitely for that because I'm like that, so that you don't have to do that much work later on. Grab quality sounds from the start, and you save yourself a headache. Grab a powerful, dope kit, beat, kick, snare, hi hat, whatever, high quality pads, whatever, and then your beat is done. Right? That's great. But at some point, you have to make time to see where your creativity can lead you, coming from nothing to something, because that could be something right there. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm getting at. There's nothing wrong with going after the like the hitting it on the nail, so to speak. You know, but when you come back around and just grab like just go after something that you never in 10 years saw yourself using. You go after that and just create and see what you can come up with. That is that's what you should do. That's what I feel like was where you can, you know what I'm saying, to see where you are creatively. Tap in. You never know. That might be and it is definitely also something about when you create something on your own. It's like a pride that comes, like, man, I created that. I turned this into that. That's me. That's all me. And then you be inspired by that sound, and now you have a signature sound, and before you know it, you know, you go and create a sample pack kit, and that's your signature. That's you. That's your sound. That's what I'm getting at, man. Just create your own creative niche, your own creative flow, your own stuff. Create you. Expound on you. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. Joshua Allen is in the building. Do you need music theory to be great best makers? Because I'm not. Well, I'm lost. I'm lost. No, you don't. You don't need music theory. I'm gonna tell you right now. No, you don't. Just have to have a good ear. You just have to have a mindset to want to learn and put things together. You know, if you know how to put things together and be great, create some dope music, then what you need music theory for? You don't need music theory. Music theory is for people who's technical. You know what I'm saying? People who wants to follow a guideline to something. It's helpful. It's definitely helpful to know music theory. I'll say that. It's definitely helpful because um knowing music theory, there is some rules in music, chord progressions and um, you know, how things are structured in terms of that, knowing your scales, um, knowing the neighboring chords, what makes sense if you progress from this interval to the next interval, So music theory definitely helps with that. But if you know how to make it sound good, you just know how to make it sound good. You don't have to know music theory. Now me, um, I know a little, I know enough, I know enough music theory to get me by. What I do on the streams and with clients or whatever. But I don't claim that I have a music theory background. I've taken courses before, just going through school, but it's not. I don't bank on it. Because I do everything by ear. Um, that's my music theory. I just let it just flow. So yes, it is a great idea to know music theory. I do recommend you take music theory courses, classes, or whatever, just to kind of help you understand, how music works. But you don't need it though, 'cause like I say, if you know how to make music and you can do it by ear, then you fine. You don't need to know. You need to know, but you don't need to know. You be your own judge. Like I say, at the end of the day, someone that knows music theory may come up with something pretty dope, right? And then there's this person who don't know music theory that may come up with something great, right? So you got now you have it's an equal now. Um, check this out. This is gonna blow your mind right here when I say this. You got some people that know music theory very well and still come up with not trap, but trash. They still come up with trash. Like their music sucks, but music theory, but it still sucks. It sucks. And then you have people who don't know music theory that's got hit records. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's all about the person. That's what it all comes down to. I mean, it's helpful. It's helpful to know music theory. It definitely helps you, but you don't have to. There's no rules in this game that says you have to know music theory. So it's totally up to you. Totally up to you. I hope that helped. Jay Beats in the building. What up? Yeah, I like what Mello said. This is a good statement right here. He says it's not good to have 100% music theory because then you're not putting all of what you want in it. So basically, if I can go further and elaborate on what he's saying, um, when you have music theory, see, music theory is a structure. Music theory comes with rules. So if you're a music theorist, if that's your main thing, learning music theory, and that's where your classic pianists come in. You know, you know what I'm saying? Classic pianists. You know what I mean? Get it wrong, they get a tap on the hand, and it's like you got to follow rules, and if you break those rules, you get chastised. And so now you follow the structure. You're not allowed to be creative. You got to follow the sheet. Boom, 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 boom. Beat for beat, note by note, word for word. You can't mess up. You're not allowed to breathe extra beats. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to. Yeah, breathe extra breaths. You're not allowed to poot. You're not allowed to leave and take a bathroom break. You're not allowed to sleep. You ain't allowed to do nothing you want to do because you got to stay right there. It's like boom, 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 boom. It's like life, life cycle. You know, it's like things that you do all the time. You're not allowed to do nothing because the boss say you got to do this, you got to do that. You got to be here a certain time. You got to leave a certain time. You got to come back a certain time. And if you don't do that, you get penalized. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's how life is. Sometimes, some things that we do got to do what other people do or what other people say. Otherwise, you know, some horrible gonna happen to you. Rules. That's rules. That's having rules. Rules destroy people. I'm gonna say that. Rules are good to a certain extent. It keeps the structure of something going. It keeps something from being ruined. So I get why rules exist. But rules are also made to be broken. You know what I'm saying? Rules are made to be broken, and there is a certain time and place I guess you can break those rules, right? And just by me saying that, I'm realizing you just put a rule on top of that. There are certain times where rules can be broken. Well, what are those certain times that rules can be broken? What rule is behind that one? But y'all get what I'm saying. You get what you get where I'm going with that. Um, it's good to learn the structure. Learn the rule book, I guess, but break them. Do what you want to do. It's almost like your life, or you as a person, an individual, knowing the history. Knowing the history of who you are, where you come from, it helps you in life make better decision, make better choice making. Knowing something about you and your history. You know, Sometimes you wonder why you do this and why you do that, or why a certain thing happens to you. Well, if you know a little history, that might be very helpful in helping you coping with some things as to why it happens, or getting involved in anything in life. You don't just jump in. You gotta learn the history. You gotta learn the purpose. You gotta learn why it was designed. Like, what's the whole point? And when you learn something, then you learn how to break the rules, and then you learn how to, like, go off go off the trails. Now you know what's going on. You know what I mean? You found the back roads. You now you know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. Comic. I ain't gonna attempt to say your whole name, but appreciate you joining. Herbie Hancock and Chick Korea. Breaking rules. There you go. I like how you said that. I like how you said that. Mello said, I make music for myself and people a second. That's great. That's great. That's a great way to look at it. Joshua, you say, okay, I'm glad you were able to understand what I was saying. Yeah, you definitely don't need music theory in order to make some dope. You just got to know how to make a dope record. Period. When you know how to do that, whatever you have mentally is totally fine. It don't matter. Music theory, yes, it helps, but you don't need it, right? There's no rules that say that you have to know music theory in order to do records. It's almost like going to school, right? Now they have programs where you can go to school for music and get a bachelor's degree, master's. You can be a doctorate, have a doctorate degree in music, right? You don't have to go to school for music in order to make a Grammy record. Um, you just don't. There's no rules to say. You look at just think about all of the records that was made that hit the market and won Grammys. You mean to tell me that all of the music that won the Grammy is made by people who know music theory? You can't possibly prove that to me. I say a nice handful of them know music theory, of course, absolutely, but not all of them, and not everybody went to school for it. You can't tell me everybody went because at one point there were no music schools. You know what I mean? To get a degree like that on that level, there weren't anything like that. Not developed like it is now. Like, bro, these music production courses that you can get a degree in, like me, I have bachelor's of science in music production. Bruh, that wasn't available in the 90s. It just wasn't. It just wasn't. That ain't something you can just go to school and do. And you can probably go to school for music, like music education. I think that was possible. But music production, I don't think that was something that was always available, like how to make beats. Like, really? I mean, but that's not what I learned when I was in school. I learned like the full scope. It wasn't making beats. It was like learning a little bit of music theory, learning how to market yourself, make proposals to supervisors. It was working in film, post production type stuff, making music for gaming, how to fit your music in a scenario like that when someone gives you guidelines as to how long your music should be, how it should end, how the next cue should start, because of how the game system works, going from one thing to the next thing. If a person wins, this music plays. If a person loses, this music plays. If a person go in the tunnel, this is what what I'm saying, like stuff like that. That was what I learned as a music professional. It wasn't making beats like what we do on the stream. It's a whole background to it, and I got a bachelor of science doing that. But you don't need that. You don't need that. That's not required to get a Grammy. It's just not. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I promise you, man, or everyone that's watching, if y'all just hang tight, hang with me, just follow me, subscribe to the channel. I teach good knowledge here. Um, if you just hang, I promise you, the questions that you ask, I'll answer them the best way I can. I make courses specifically for some of the same questions you guys are asking me. Um, you don't need a schooling background to get the next Grammy, the next hit on the radio. But I do have little courses on my website where I provide different things that you could, like tips, tricks that you could learn. Things that takes you years to learn. I put it all in one course. And you can learn that thing in a day, less than a day. Put it all in the courses. It's a couple on in the way. It's gonna take you probably a couple days. You gotta space it out depending on how your mind work. You gotta go back and look at something. Rewind, blah blah blah, whatever. You know, it's also set up like that. Once you go through it, you can just click on whatever lesson you want. You can replay it as many times as you want. You know what I mean? But that's how my courses are set up. You want to learn how to mix. I have a couple of courses on that. How to mix, beat making, learning Studio One, learning machine. I have courses on that stuff. Learning your way around, navigating around the machine, stuff like that. Also in Studio One. I have courses on branding. Can you make a beat? Great. You got a beat. And it might be fire, but guess what? Who gonna hear it? How you gonna get it out there? Who gonna discover it? Yeah, you got to take the branding courses. You got to know how to get it out there in the world. You know what I'm saying? I got courses on that stuff. I got courses on these things. If I miss your comment, if you said something to me, um, I apologize. Just at me. You know what I'm saying? At Creative Sound, and that's how I'll see it. Because I know that a lot of you guys are saying things, and it's like you guys are talking amongst each other, which is great. But if you're saying something to me, just at me, at Creative Sound, and I think I can see it better. I don't want to miss nobody. I don't want to miss it. Kamika Z shots says master the basics, then break the rules. There you go. There you go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Y'all gotta look at these kids in this music industry. These kids coming up with these beats, man. They be in their bedroom on their phone, a little laptop that they do have, man. They be coming up with some fire. Tell me if they know music theory. 9 times out of 10, they don't. They just know what they want to hear, and they create that ish, and they post it. Y'all got to think like them. You know what I'm saying? They ain't wait till they go get some music theory to go post some beats and go get a Grammy for it. Like, bruh, got to think about it. That's these old heads getting on YouTube telling y'all need music theory in order to make some fire. You see what I'm saying? It's the old heads that's trying to hold the standard. You know, nothing wrong with that, but you can't see if you're gonna be somebody who's gonna tell somebody you need music theory, you gotta also tell them that you don't need music theory. These kids out here, man, and then when you're an old head, it's like a lot of times what happens, they're jealous sometimes about what these kids are doing because they feel like they're not doing music. You know what I'm saying? So I think that that might be another thing, another aspect that some of us run into. Because if you're someone new like yourself and you run into these videos, listen to people what people saying or friends, you may have some friends that say the same thing. A lot of times, what happens is, you kind of like you come around in the crossfire. You come like right in between, but you don't even really understand what's going on and why is he saying that? It's because a lot of old heads feel like these kids coming up with garbage. That ain't music. So they trying to have everybody to go back to the roots, go back to the standard. You know what I'm saying? They want everybody to go back to sitting in the class and learn music theory so they can make some real music. How it was in the '80s. But see, here's the thing though. Here's what this is what they ain't telling you. Now, depending on what era they from, when they were making music or listening to music back then, whether it was in the 80s, the 90s, the 70s, the 60s, at that time, when those same people that's telling you need music theory, they were also making music at that time that wasn't really music to the older people, to the elders, to their elders. The music in the 60s was considered music, so to speak, to us today. But in the 60s, to the elders, it was like, what is that trash that these young kids are making? You see how the cycles this happens? Y'all got to realize that that's the case right now. So right now, what these kids are doing now, of course, a lot of people are going to feel like that's not real music. But just wait until we get to like 2030, 2040. The music we doing now is going to be considered real music to those people, the elders of that time. And then whatever new they making at that point is going to be considered what it is, trash. What are these kids doing? This is not music. So y'all got to realize what's going on. And the moment I accept that concept, I stopped hating. Well, I never hated. I I was also one of those people who thought like, man, all this trap, all this stuff, it's all this stuff they doing. Like, I can't get with this, man, because I was still, kind of stuck on one way of doing things. Um, and then I just opened up to it. I was like, you know what? I get it. The kids now is doing what they feel like is dope, was fire to them. And as a music maker, music producer, no matter where you are, age wise, mentally, you gotta get on with the times, man. You gotta get on board. Or you get shut down real quick, bro. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I respect the youngsters too. I have a lot of respect for them. Like I can't be in the space where I say it ain't craft, it ain't creative. It's even though it may not be as musical as you feel like, Motown. Obviously, Motown is more of a concept. It's more of what I'm saying. It's those are musicians. They knew music theory, of course. Uh, Compared to what we are listening to nowadays, but it's still creative. It's still, I still consider it music. It's just a different form. It's just a different way of expressing yourself. You know, that's how I look at it. You know, you can't turn your mouth, your head up every time you hear something different. You just can't do that. That's not wise. Just because I sound different from you, don't mean it ain't as valuable or not as worth what you think it is. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point behind what I'm saying right now and what happened last night. You know, someone coming on the stream and telling me what they think I should do. I mean, that's great. But you see things different from me. You know, I have a different approach. I have something different. So don't shut me down because we have two different concepts. You know, your concept is your concept, mine is mine. And then, that's how it should be done. Art. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's exactly what it is. It's art, no matter how you look at it. You can't judge art. You can't. You can't tell that man his art ain't just as artful as this other man. You know what I'm saying? No, man, you can't do that. Because now you're in the space of judging somebody else and what they do. And you should not be in that space of judging somebody else just because you see it one way. You know what I mean? Then you're not being art. You know what I'm saying? You're not creative. The moment that you accept someone's art for what it is, that's that's the moment that you head to the next level. You know, you ascend, so to speak. When you accept art for what it is, no matter who it comes from, no matter how it's done, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta also gauge like where somebody is as well. Like now, there is a difference sometimes. Like someone that does something for the wrong reasons, I guess, like just to be doing it, don't have a passion for it. They do it because everybody else do it. And that could be tricky too. I don't want to go too far in that. Because I feel like a lot of people getting into this beat making space because they know they can make a lot of money from it. And don't really have a real passion. They just want to make extra money. I respect them too, because they gotta get their hustle. You know, they gotta hustle. Hustle in there too. But you know, it is what it is, man. I just leave it alone. I don't. That's why I don't really get in the space of judging people because you don't know what someone's um what they're dealing with. You know what I mean? This guy might just be making beats because he's trying to buy milk for his kid. You know what I'm saying? Trying to feed his kid. That's all he's trying to do. So if somebody like his art, then that is what it is. It is. Who am I to judge you on your art when somebody else may like it? I can't do that. I have no right to do that. You attract the people you attract. I attract my people. Let people be. Let people be. Let people be. That's why I say it's a process. Their DNA is different. So music will become more of an art. Albie says, look at Kirk Franklin and gospel. You know, I have a lot of respect for him. You know what I mean? I really do. I got respect for that guy. I respect his music. I don't listen to it. It's not my cup of tea, but I respect him. I respect his art. But he got chastised so many times for what he was doing because he was doing something different from everybody else in the gospel space. So I have respect for people like that. I definitely do. As a matter of fact, I feel like I resonate with him more than anybody else in that space because he's the only one that does it differently. I mean, he's not the only one, but he was probably like, it was really bad when he came out with what he was doing, like Stomp, for instance. I don't know if that was the first one, but that was definitely like the highlight. When he came out with Stomp, that the controversy that flipped the church upside down, bruh. It was like nuts. Everybody, all of the old heads was like going, man, it was going in, but like they did not understand how that resonated with the younger crowd. I'm a church boy. I come from the church. I was raised in the church, so like I respected that. I was like, man, in my mind, I'm like, man, a reason to come to church now. You know what I'm saying? Because now we get to do stuff like this, play music like this. You know what I mean? Like the old folk, they spend so much time trying to get the young people to come to church and this and that. But like, dude, we young, we like new and fresh in modern things, and y'all in there singing old people funeral songs and songs from slavery and songs that help the slaves overcome something. Like, bruh, we ain't on that. We don't want to hear that. We don't. Dude, this ain't the sorrow time. Nigga. We ain't out here picking cotton. You know what I'm saying? It's like the old folk was, but to the old people, that was the sound of substance. You know what I mean? That meant something to them. But to young people, that don't mean jack. You see, that's the thing, man. It's like you gotta understand where the boundaries are. Like you gotta meet the people halfway. Like you can't force tradition on the younger crowd. They see things different. It's a different day of time, different frequency, man. Things are done differently. Now there are things that repeats itself, but you can't shut the kids down because they're not doing what you think, and you trying to shove that old stuff down their throat, man. You can't do that. You can't do that. So when Kirk Franklin came out, what he was doing, while the old church was bashing him for what he was doing and sounding different from everybody else, the young people was like, yeah, finally something we can resonate with. And then it hit. And then everybody else started doing it. Ain't that something? Everybody else started to do it. And now we have more and more, of that type of sound, contemporary gospel, blowing up in that space. And so I got a lot of respect for bro. I look at Kirk like Mary J. I guess Kirk would be like the Mary J. Blige. Mary J. was the chick that came with that R&B soulful on top of a hip hop beat, bro. And that just turned everything upside down. It might be somebody who did it before her, but I say she was one of the first that went viral with that sound. You know what I'm saying? So Kirk Franklin was the Mary J. Kirk Franklin was the Mary J. in gospel. That's how I look at it. Come in with that raspy rap on top of gospel. Like, what on earth? What is going on in here? Now, who done let the devil in the church? Like, bruh, why everything got to be the devil? Come on, now. Everything ain't got to be, Oh man, it's just you gotta let people be them. You know what I mean? And it's just because everybody ain't walking up in there with dresses that's rubbing the ground as they, you know what I'm saying? Dresses that's rubbing the ground in big suits. Just because the kids ain't doing that don't mean that they ain't got something worth going on. You can't do that, man. You gotta lighten up, man. Lighten up. It's a different day and time. Things change. That's the thing, man. Like some of these old people, man, they don't like change, and so they just, as soon as something is different from what they used to, they just, oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Just, oh my God, everything is just going down the hill. No, man, it's just scared to get on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Scared to get on YouTube. Scared to, you know what I'm saying? Get on Facebook and you know what I mean? Because they just think, oh my gosh, I don't know. Although it might be better to stay off Facebook, I'll tell you that. Your life is much simpler if you're not on Facebook. It's definitely much simpler. So when you get on Facebook, your life is over for some people. For some people. Pure Vision, what up, bro? Right, the hymn book. The hymn. you ain't doing it right if you ain't got no hymn book. You gotta sing the song out of the hymn book. It ain't no song if it ain't from the hymns. If it ain't from the hymns, you ain't got it. You ain't got the Holy Ghost if you ain't got the hymns. That's crazy, man. You may have a Bible, but if you ain't got the hymns, you think you got a song in your heart? If you ain't got the hymns, you ain't got no song. Oh man, we just having a great time, man. We just having a great time, man. Rozzy, what up? Rozzy, I was so looking for you last night, man. I had started something on the stream. I started this beat and I just knew you was gonna respond, but I guess not. I guess you fell asleep. I don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of, I don't know. I just, it was really different. We kind of stepped into this pop Afro Latin type vibe. It was like, I don't even know where that came from. It was a different kind of vibe that came about. It's like, where's Rozzy? It was like, where's Waldo? Where's Rozzy? Where did he go? He got lost in the wind. But what's up with everybody? Anyone that's just joining me right now, I appreciate it if you just pause for a second and just hit the like up on the video, because that helps me out. And also subscribe. If you are not a subscriber, I really appreciate that you subscribe because we do this all the time. And since we're heading in the year 2022, we're going to even go even higher. We're going in even higher. And the main message of the stream is that everybody that's a creator, take off the training wheels, take off the just refrain yourself from thinking. You know what I'm saying? Stop thinking. If you're watching this video, don't think no more. Just do it. Don't see, that's the problem. You think too much. If you that's what gets you in trouble. Man, if people just stop thinking and just do it, like, bro, you got a good idea. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. You think on it too much, man. You will never let it. It'll never leave your hand. You got this concept, got this great idea, and you molding in it, getting it right, prepared, and then you're looking at it like, oh, it's not ready yet. All right, you just keep, and then you got to get some rest because you've been doing this all day long. You put it down on the table, get some sleep, wake up, you look at it, oh man, it's not ready. Pick it up, you start molding the ideal again, and then and look at it a couple times. Oh, it's not right. It's not. I gotta put this in there. And I gotta do that. And I gotta. It's not ready. How many times you gonna do that before you know it? A whole year then passed up. You over there. Oh man, it's not ready. Cause you so such a perfectionist, and you just molding to a point to where it goes. I don't know. You mold it until there ain't nothing there, and then after a while, you let life pass you by, so to speak. You had a great idea, you never act on it, and then you know what happens a lot of times. You look up and you find somebody else then kind of took your idea. Like, wait, I was just thinking about that. Oh my gosh, that's my idea. They stole my idea. How they steal your idea, bruh? They ain't steal your idea. You slept on it and you slept on it. You walked away from it. You forgot about it. As soon as you see somebody else acting on it, but you know what it is? It's all about universe, frequency. Because when something is supposed to happen, it's going to happen. You know what I mean? It's just going to happen. When you get an idea, you got that idea for a reason. You were supposed to act on it. Because you ain't act on it, somebody else will. Because it's supposed to happen. Remember that. If you don't act on the idea that you was blessed with, you best believe it's going to happen regardless. You may not act on it, somebody else will. Because that idea is going to be given to somebody else. They trusted you. You were trusted with that idea. And you didn't let it flourish. And you got it snatched from you. Now somebody else is doing it. And that's why people go and look up and like, oh my God, that was my same idea. I can't believe it. How in the heck? How in the heck? You know, bruh. That's how it works. That's how it works, man. Josh, we said why I don't use FL Studio? Were you the same person who asked me yesterday why I like FL Studio? I mean Studio One. Yeah, Rozzy, just do it. Just do it. And you better believe, like when you get an idea and you just act on it, you just do it. You better believe once you get like if you guys stop worrying about how things are going to play out, it's going to work out. It just will. Because when you put it out there in the universe, see, this is how it happens. It's like planting a seed. When you plant a seed, what happens? It grows. But of course, you have to plant it in some good soil, right? And then you got to have the proper amount of sun shining on it. It has to get some moist from somewhere, so it has to rain, or you have to make sure it gets the proper moist, and it may grow. You know, fertilizer. You know, um, make sure that there's some worms with swag in that soil, so it can help it grow. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get some worms with swag. You can't have those bum worms on that. If they bums, then they gonna grow. You gotta have some worms with swagger in the dirt, swarming around, and they'll help that seed grow. You know what I'm saying? And that's how the universe works. If you act on it, it's like a seed, man. You plant that seed, you put it out there, man, and it will grow. Connect with the right people. Make sure you keep it flourished, and it will grow. And one thing turn into another. If you worry about somebody stealing your concept, well, copyright it. Simple. Copyright your idea. Then you good. Um, record yourself on a video talking about the idea. That's another way to copyright. You know, Anything tangible can is copywritten. So if you got an idea, anything that's tangible is pretty much copywritten. Put it on video, put it on audio, save it somewhere. You know what I'm saying? It's copywritten. Now, what makes it stand up in court is different. Because at that point, you got to be registered with the Copyright Office. And that's what, if we talk about music, of course. And it's probably any other ideas as well, but I only know music. But yeah, that's how you fight in court. If you are registered with the Copyright Office. But if I come up with something, just like when we come up with something live on the stream, all of that's copywritten. I didn't have to take it to the office yet, but it's copywritten. As soon as I put it on the stream, it's copywritten. Somebody want to take my stuff? Well, I mean, you can try, but I did it first. It's copywritten. It's tangible. It's on video. And I can actually fight you, so to speak, because I did it first. Now, depending on who copyrighted first, it's a different question. I'm just going to keep it 100. Whoever copywritten that thing first, and then it depends on the judge that you're dealing with. They can be like, well, this guy copywritten it. We're going to end this favor. Or this person, oh, I see that you did it first. It's your original work. Okay, we're going to go in his favor. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, that's too much thought. You're thinking too much. Just do it, man. Just don't even worry about that. Just learn about all that stuff as you go. That's kind of how I look at it. It's definitely, you definitely want to protect yourself. But see, the thing is, man, it's like you got to protect yourself. That's one thing you got to worry about. And then you got to worry about, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's just a bunch of things you got to worry about before you release something. It's like, man, okay, so how much stuff you gonna learn about, and how many things are you gonna go through something in order for you to do something? At the end of the day, you're gonna lose all. You're just gonna lose the whole concept. Like, oh man, I don't even want to go. I don't even want to do it no more because all these things I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Link up with a good friend that you can trust. That's how I see it. And then they can help you. But the whole point is just do it. Just do it. Yeah, man. I'm dropping what I know. I'm dropping what I know. I'm also dropping things that I don't know. And I'm listening to myself too. Cause stuff that coming out of my mouth is like it's just coming to me. I'm like, whoa, where'd that come from? So you gotta be open to that type of stuff. It's just coming. Some of the stuff I'm saying I ain't know I had in me. Like, whoa, where'd that come from, bro? That's good. That's good, Ella. That's good. That's a good one. You said I need to make a 3 a.m. channel. I kind of thought about it, but I watch the people who do 3 a.m. type activities on their YouTube channel. And I just watch how they their YouTube videos get attacked. I'm like, man, they be saying some stuff, man, and it's like you be shutting people channels down. Some people got their stuff deleted because the pals that be don't like what they're saying and don't want that information out. And I'm like, man, they go through a lot, bro. I've seen that happen too many times. So what I do try to do is like when we making music and I feel the need to go in areas that inquires a conscious thinking. Um, I do try to speak in code, you know, and only the people who understand where I'm coming from will pick it up because this information ain't for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Either you get it or you don't. You know, right now I'm just speaking just knowledge, just stuff I feel and hope that you guys can take away and use it. And I want you to report back and say, hey man, I was on that stream. I heard what you said. This is the result. I now have a business. I started something. I took what you said. I've been holding on this idea and I just let it go. I planted it and now here we are. Everything is working. It's written in stone. And this is what I want to hear. I want to hear this from you guys. I want to hear y'all tell me that y'all started something. You got a new record out. You got your beats up. You connected. You got music placements. I want to hear reports. You know what I'm saying? You guys watch me all the time on the stream and I'm doing these things. Y'all learning from me. It's time for y'all to use this knowledge and put it to work. Put this stuff to work. Stop watching me. You know, I appreciate y'all watching and I love it. It's great. It's great knowing people watching me, but I want you guys to use this stuff and take it somewhere and be great. Go in the world. I feel like y'all all y'all my babies. Take it into the world and be great, children. Make it work for you. Be great. Go do something about your life, you know. You know, become entrepreneurs, you know. That's how I look at it, man. You know, and this is the reason why I say these things, stuff I be saying on here, man, is to help you guys. I don't want to say these things and y'all just like, yeah, Ella, that's right. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. You saying something there, boy. You preaching, yeah. And then you go back and do the same shit every day, bro. Now I'm wasting my time and I'm wasting my breath, wasting precious stream. You know what I'm saying? I want y'all to take this stuff and go somewhere with it, man, and report back to me. Let me know, man, that I was helpful. You know, I did something. And then that just tells me that I did my part. That makes me feel great. That's where I am with it, guys. Take this stuff, man, and use it. Take it with you. Yeah, Brizzy, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. 803, you know who it is? I thought it was Joshua. Maybe it wasn't. I can't remember. I can't remember who it was. Somebody else asked me that. Um yeah, man. That's what it is, man. We just on here vibing. We just talking, chatting, having a great time. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully I'm inspiring some people to get off their hiney. Let's be more blunt. Get off your ass. Just get up off your ass and do something. Who I'm talking to? Who is it? Who? Raise your hand. If I'm talking to you, let me know if I'm talking to you. Just get up and do something. Get up off that great idea, that great song you got, that great beat that you holding, cause you feel like it ain't done, and it's probably done. Who am I talking to? I know I'm talking to somebody. Mello say, don't sleep on me. I know how to make a beat. In FL, is that what you're talking about? I'm talking to you, Mello. Get off your ass, bro. Get up and do something, man. Real talk, real talk, real talk, real talk. Stop having excuses. Kari. Stop with the excuses, guys. Stop it. Stop it. Please stop it. That's getting you nowhere, man. Hey, we are creators. Huh? We are all creators. We're all creators. And depending on how you receive that, you'll get what I'm saying. We are all creators now. We're creators. And um when you put things together, it just gotta work. But it's a mindset that goes behind that as well. Like, don't put it out there and don't work it. You feel what I'm saying? Don't upload a beat and don't work it. You gotta do something. You gotta stay on it. You gotta build a rapport. You gotta follow up. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think on it. You gotta like come up with creative ways to push it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do something with it. Don't just post it and just think that people gonna find you and discover you and blah 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 this and that. You gotta make some phone calls, bro. You gotta set it up. You gotta reach out to some people. You gotta go on Google and search, find out some things, see what you can tap into, see what network you can get into. You gotta push it. You know what I'm saying? You got a great beat. Okay, go find an artist. How you gonna do that? I don't know. Google, uh, Instagram, shoot, man. The tools that are available to us these days. What excuse are you allowed to have? Excuse? With all of the tools that are available, like really, like, dude, you lazy. Get off your ass and go find a way to build, network with people, get in people's inbox, meet people, and be humble at it too. It's nothing worse than reaching out to people and you being an ass about it. You don't want to do that, but you gotta meet people. You know what I'm saying? Get out there, talk to people. You know how do you start a conversation? Hey, I don't know, something like hello, my name is blah 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 blah. I was looking through some of your videos. I thought that you were very talented. I would love to collaborate with you, um, release some music or whatever. If you're interested in, working with me, that would be really cool. Here's a link to my beat or whatever the idea is, and I hope to hear from you pretty soon. Walk away. Just be professional as possible and replicate that. Go to somebody else, say the same thing. It also helps to know the person's background or the company background, know a little bit about me. I really like what you guys are doing. I am a fan of what you're doing. Um, I bought this, blah blah blah. I own this, but just depending on. I was just thinking maybe not sure if you guys are looking for it, but I have some music that you guys can definitely use for your next commercial. Hope to hear from you soon. Leave a link. Boom. Music 101. Never send anybody email with MP3s in an attachment. Don't do that. Never do that. Always use links. Always use links. And make sure your link work too. Do never approach somebody and say, yeah, you can go to my bio. The link is in my bio. Never do that. Never do that. Refrain from doing that. The link is in my bio. You don't want anyone to work harder than they. Nobody wants to do that. So you reaching out to me and you got some music you trying to pitch to me and you gonna say the link is so now I gotta click on your profile and click on the link on your profile, bruh. Really? That sounds stupid and retarded. So many people do that. It's annoying. Do not do that. Never do that. I don't know why people do that. But I guess it makes them look spammy if they posting links around. But man, like if I'm reading your message and the link is right there, oh okay. Click on that link. That's so much easier. But you want to make your message sound personal. Make it sweet, short, personal. Don't sound spammy. Hey, my name is blah blah blah, and just kind of like let them know you gotta insert something that they resonate with. I've been watching, especially that video where you sang this song. Man, I just thought that hit me. You know what I'm saying? You just make it sound personal. It don't have to be long and drawn out. This is how you meet people. This is how you build your network. This is how you build fan base as well. That's another way to do it. Never go to someone's inbox and say, hey, bro, check me out. Share my music. If you like it, subscribe to my channel. Share my music. Bruh, never do that. Never do that. Never, 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 ever do that. Never say the words, check me out. Never do it. I'm saying that with aggression because I hate that. Stop telling me to go check you out. I don't want to check you out. For people like that, I just delete your message. No, I'm not checking you out, bro. No, I'm not doing that. Stop telling me that. But if somebody hit me up like, man, I've been watching your channel, blase, blase, blase. I love your content. You help me out so much. I'm a beginner or whatever. I've been taking some of your advices and blah blah blah. Um, you know, if you don't mind, listening to my music, any feedback that you can give me will be very helpful. You know what I'm saying? It's more likely that I'll check you out. I'll click that link based on how you presented that to me. And then I'll give my advice. It's like this dude, he knows how to reach out to me. Okay. Okay, great. And I'm going to tell you something else. That's how music supervisors are as well. If you go hit up a music supervisor, be like, yeah, check me out. I got great music. Check me out. It'll never work. No ego involved. There you go. No ego. Man, I just gave y'all something that people pay hundreds of dollars to get that. Y'all have no idea what I just dropped right there. That specifically, I know costs money. That's a nugget that people pay to get that type of knowledge. Absolutely. And I'm going to tell you why. Because I heard somebody else say it. I heard somebody say something similar. I don't remember who it was, but it was a private group that you had to have a membership to for someone to say that. And it was music supervisors that said what I just said. But what's interesting about that? What they said resonate with me because that's how I feel. So it's like, oh, wow. They feel the same way I do. I had no idea. No idea. Because I hate when people hit me up with those lines, check me out. Like, it's so stupid to me. Like, no. Everybody wants to check me out. Check me out, bro. Check me out. Check out my beats. I make beats. You need beats? You need beats? I got beats. Presentation is everything. Absolutely. And please don't hit up nobody with no profile picture. Whatever platform you on, make sure you have a profile picture. Make sure you have a good name. You know what I'm saying? You hitting up nobody tomorrow to check me out, and you ain't even got no profile picture. No, you look like a scammer. And I'm not just talking to Mello, I'm talking to everybody. This is in general, you know. I ain't pointing him out. I'm just saying anybody can use this information. Check, check, check. What the name of the Discord? Because I'm really trying to learn everything I can get, honestly. Come on, man. As many times I put the Discord channel, I get it. I get it. I get it. I totally get it. I'm not gonna blast you out, bro. But I get how some people, you gotta say something like 20 times for somebody like you sitting back like you sit back, yeah, you see that link? Yeah. Okay. You see it again. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's great, man. That's third time you see it. Oh, that's nice how he promotes that channel. Yeah, that's, I bet you some really nice people in there. The fourth time you say like, man. And then I guess I don't know. It's like, man, he really talking tonight. What's that link again? Can you post one more time? One more time. Can you post that? Because I really, really like what you said. It's all good, man. It's all good. Yeah, the Discord link is creative.art/Discord. I'm like that too. I'm the same way. Like the same thing crossed my eyes several times, and it's like it becomes one of those infomercials that comes on every night, and it's like you even know the jingle, you sing it, you wake up probably knowing what the song is, and then like one day, like, you know what? I think I'm gonna actually go and visit that link now. Dang, where is that link? It's like I should know it. I've seen it so many times. I get it, man. I'm the same way, man. So I ain't putting you on blast. Yeah, we would love to have you, Joshua, in the Discord. That would be dope. That would be dope. Anybody that want to join is free. There you go. 803 got the link. You can just like click that link straight from the chat. Um 803, you ain't missed nothing. You ain't missed not one thing. So Joshua, what is it about FL Studio? I'm curious as to why you keep asking that question. I'm just curious. Do you use FL Studio? And I'm thinking you asking that because you want to, um I don't know, maybe you looking for a network of people who uses FL Studio because you use it, or maybe you are looking to buy FL Studio and you wanted to know what are people thoughts about it, specifically this group, because we strong in the music production area. So I'm just curious because I've seen you ask that question several times. I just want to know where you were with that question. Yeah, I just need to know. Or you could have been like, yeah, the question could have been like, um, yeah, y'all talking about all these things, but have you used FL Studio? Cause it's fire. Maybe that's the space you coming from. Like, have you tried FL Studio? Maybe you promoting them or something. I don't know. I'm just curious. It's not a bad thing. I just wanted to know. Said he might be thinking about buying it. All right, that's what's up. I'm just curious. I just want to know because that's not the first time that I seen him ask that question. I just want to know. Like, it's got to be something significant about that question. Like, he really want to know um if anybody has FL Studio. By the way, FL Studio is dope. Uh-oh. Mello say FL Studio so good now that you think I will use it? In the back of my head, I'm thinking like I probably would. So yeah, I do use FL Studio, but I use the free trial version right now. I don't have any money to afford the actual version of Studio. Plus, I don't know how to use FL Studio. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you looking for a network? You looking for people who knows how to use Studio? I mean, FL Studio, so you can ask some questions. I guess I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Now, what I hope that you're not doing is trying to link with somebody and get a license from them. I hope that that's not the goal because there are people that do that. Um, um, if that's what you're doing, then we don't really condone that here. Everybody should own their own copy of whatever they use. I have people in the chats that go, "Hey man, can you send me some of your plugins? Can you send me that?" I'm like, "What? Really? Are you serious? You want me to send you something that I paid money for that I use? I have license to. You want me to send it to you? I don't know you." He's like, "Yeah, I'm in um they be saying some weird places. Yeah, man, I'm in I live in London. I can't afford it. Can you send me your plugins?" No, I can't. I won't. Like, what you think this is, man? I'm not sending you no. That ain't how it go, man. That ain't how it go. You better save your money, man, and get your own stuff. I ain't saying that that's what you're doing. I'm not saying that. I'm just talking about people that do that. I've got some stories behind that type stuff. Right, blocked. Exactly. I can't. Hey man, can you send me a copy of Studio One? I have the Prime version, but can you send me a copy? No, man. No. Why are you asking me that? That's not how it go, bro. No, you can't get a copy of my license. Like, what the hell? But people from different backgrounds and different places, man, they, you know, I guess you have not because you asked not right. Maybe that's what they're doing. And if I don't ask for it, you never know. He might give it to me. Yeah, man. I know, Joshua. That's not your vibe. I hope that's not your vibe. But I just have to throw that out there because um, if that's what you're doing, you're not gonna go very far. If that's what you're doing, but if that's not what you're doing, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Just keep using your free copy, you know, and keep using your free copy, make some money. You know what I'm saying? Make some money, and then you can go and buy, the actual. I'm trying to do two things at one time. Ain't that something? It's crazy. That's how it be sometimes. I said a lot tonight. I just hope y'all take what I say, go be great, do something, stop having excuses. What's the slogan we came with? Do you in 22. I hate slogans, to be honest with you. I hate those things. Like every church do that. It's crazy, man. It's funny. Churches be like, um, um, what they? I'm just thinking of stuff that's divine in 1999. It's like, what? What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, man. Most churches they do stuff like that. Come up with like stupid slogans, whatever. But I just thought it was cool. We came up with the little slogan. I was just I was trying to just get to a point. Everybody do you. You know what I'm saying? Do you. Stop worrying about what people saying about you. Just do your thing, man. You know. Shut the haters down. Shut the haters down and do your thing, man. Who cares what they say? Who cares? Who cares? They should be focused. The haters should be focusing on their own self, right? That's the thing, but they don't. So we know that. All right. So that's out of the way. We know haters focus on everything but themselves, right? Okay. Ain't no need to even repeating that. You know what I'm saying? Don't even make that a part of your conversation. Like, why you focus on me? You should be focusing on yourself. Well, you know that now. They don't focus on themselves because they focus on everybody else, which is why they messed up right now. All right. So we passed that. They not gonna do that because that's not their vibe. They like starting trouble. They like being a part of mess and chaos, disruption. Get you off your square. They take pride in messing up people's lives and seeing people fall. We know that, right? So we can move from that point. We already know. So once you realize that, you'll know not to spend so much time worrying about why somebody worrying about you. Don't worry about why they worrying about you. You do you. You just continue doing great Be the great person that you are and do your thing and don't worry about them. You understand what I'm saying? I just said something right there. Hope y'all paying attention. Hope y'all making notes. You know what I'm saying? You feel me, man? You know what I'm saying, man? That's what I'm saying. Yep. That's what I'm saying right there. That's what we saying. I think I should make a beat. I should make a beat. I got all the good stuff in the front of the video. Let's make a beat. Let's make a beat. Let's make a beat, man. You wanna get a gospel salad? Oh my gosh. That's funny. Joshua, you just started like the end of last month. All right, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, man. As long as you got great vibes, your frequency is positive. You know, it'll work, man. We gonna go far, man. We gonna go far. Take your free copy of FL Studio and apply the knowledge that you get here. I don't use FL Studio, but the stuff that I do here on the channel can definitely apply to what you do in FL Studio because this is all the same thing. All dolls are the same. Trust me. Anything that I do inside of a doll, you can achieve the same exact thing in FL Studio. It's just that FL Studio is a little different. Like some of the terminology will be different. Bounce in place might be something else. I don't know. But it's the same concept. You see me do it, it's kind of the same idea. You see me add notes in here. Of course, it's a little bit different in FL Studio, but it's the same way. You just got to find out how to make chords, MIDI chords, whatever. Do the same thing in FL Studio. Same stuff. You see me mix on the fly. It's the same concept as in FL Studio. You just got to figure out a way to go to the channels and mix things. You know what I'm saying? All of the same stuff. That's all it is. In many cases, I feel like FL Studio is probably better than Studio One, right? It depends on who you are and what you're doing. I like Studio One better. Well, I ain't gonna say better because I have never used FL Studio, but it's all the same stuff. Am I opposed to FL Studio? No, I'm not. I'm not opposed to it. I am willing to try it. I would love to try FL Studio. Now Mello got me thinking just based on how he set that question up or that comment. He's like, yeah, man, they got, FL Studio is doing some things that I think all of us would like. I'm like, Now I'm thinking like, well, since you put it like that, because Mello knows my workflow. You know what I'm saying? So I think I might I don't know. It depends on what they did in there. I think it's cool to watch people work in FL, but never really gave it a thought. I'll look at it again. I have a bunch of people I watch though. Some dope producers that be doing some amazing stuff. So I kind of know the workflow. You know, I guess you can put it like that. You know, I'm familiar. I'm familiar with how to do stuff in there. I just don't have it. You know, I've never worked in there physically. That's the only thing. 803, you been on that paper beat for a minute, bro. The paper beat was fire. Okay, so I did this paper beat, right? It's two of them actually. There's a notebook paper. That's the one, the very first one I did years ago. It's a notebook paper beat that I did. I made a beat out of paper, and then years later I did a cardboard beat using cardboard and made a beat out of that. And so 803 just been tripping out on that. Uh, Basically taking anything and making something out of it and come up with something dope. You know, that's the concept. Just doing whatever. Yeah, yeah, the one from the game. Yes, that's the cardboard. Yeah, that's the cardboard joint. I went to a game and they gave us the cardboard fan. I was like, man, I can. I don't know. I just get these ideas like, what if I took this and made a beat out of it? Me and the family went to a Mavericks game and got inspired. You see how you can get inspired from anything, anywhere, don't matter where you are. Any and everything can inspire you to make music. That was kind of the concept, I guess. So, um, yeah, I'm not opposed to FL Studio. I think it would be kind of fun though. It probably would be kind of fun to do something in there. Me. You know something I ain't played with in a long time. It's this AAS player. I don't even know if it'll pop up though. I don't know if it'll. Let's see if it'll work. Oh, I gotta change my audio setting. I don't wanna be playing something y'all can't hear it. We did that too many times. We did that too many times. about we take the first sound, right? Now, this is a prime example of what I meant when I said take a sound that you could never would have thought that you would. You know what I mean? Like this is a type of sound that I would pass up any day. Cause that I'm not feeling that vibe. But what if I just took that and created something with that? What if take this string to a whole nother level, right? So, yeah, El, we hear what you're saying. Blah 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 blah. Right now, we in the creative space when we're about to connect the dots now. All right, let's do something. Let's do something with that. I ain't gonna lie, it sounds kind of cool though. Let's do something with that. Like, how in the heck can you turn it into something even like worth listening to? I'm gonna tell y'all, I don't know. I don't know. But we gonna work it. We're gonna work until we can get it to sound like something worth something, right? Okay. Um. So that's the first thing we're gonna do. Rozzy bruh, really? like, like, are you serious? You really about to take something like that, bro? Um, okay, I guess. Ah. All right. First things first. It's bouncing in place. Yeah, I agree. Like it sucks. I I I would never use something like this. I and it's something I will pass up any day. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? But I'm making a point. I'm doing this on fly, and I have no idea what I can do with this right now. But I'm making a point. Don't be afraid. That's the whole point behind this. Don't be afraid to tap in and do something different and get it to something you like. Now, the first thing that I'm thinking about now is some plugins I can put on here to change the sound. That's the first thing I'm thinking about. So let's see what happens. What if I pitch it up? Yes, I like that. I need to figure out these this need to curve more. Like how do I do that? Yeah. Yeah. To end that little clip. Let's add a red light. It's not working. All right, so I'm thinking maybe I can go for like a reverb, like a Valhalla or something. Reverb. Let's see. Crap. What's the name of that thing? Is it the massive or is it the mod? I think it's the massive I want to use. That's too much. Maybe not. Maybe not. You gotta try new things. You know what I mean? It may work. It may not. How about Rom? See, Rom. Y'all sleep on Rom, yo. So Rom, that Rom is the business. And then you gotta go to like the creative stuff, cause that is. Alright, let's put a machine in there. And we just keep building. Great Keys, what up? Tonics, what up? What's happening? Yeah, Tonics, that's the whole point. You take something, take nothing, and don't be afraid to turn it into something else. All right, let's save this first. Can't go too far without saving it. So let's save this as. Definitely turned this into a creative session. I didn't even expect to do this, but all right. Let's get this back. Let's get a color scheme going on here. We need new colors, man. These colors are so boring. You know what? I'm thinking about putting instead of that rhyme going to its. Let's just put it on here right now, because I think I like it better like this. Yeah. Probably do something like this. And I just created a rhythm within that. It sounds like it's a snare in there, right? It's crazy, right? So when you create, you got to be open for new and different things. A way of like articulating things. Just be open. Like even looking for these sounds. I'm looking for similar things I use, but I'm still open. You see where I'm going right now? That's the sound I don't know. I like it. I've never used it before, but it's like, okay, I'm open. I'm gonna throw some period drums in there to see if something would inspire me. All right, Rozzy, I see you. I got you hooked already. At first, you was like, bruh, what is you doing? I'll do that again. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I knew that was gonna do that. Let's see what. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Nope. Oh, you know what? No, let's do it again. Okay, I gotta fix this. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 2, 3, 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Okay, so 8 notes will work. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2. I guess that's music. That's music theory. Knowing your beats. I'm gonna bounce that down because I like that. Change the tone. see what can we add next. Oh. Let's add massive in here. I'm thinking of something. Gotta have another band. It was interesting. See, it's not stable. I like it. It's different. Let's do that again. Of course, we're gonna add another bass on top of that. So if I do something. Huh. Ah, cool. I don't know if that worked. I don't really like that. Let's go with Spire. Replays. Yes. can't forget away with that. A little Twiggy. I just gotta learn the notes. just leave that for later. Um, sound kind of cool, but let's go to pigment. Pigmentos. Come on now, pigmentos. Pigmentos. Ricardo Brown, what up? No, I don't have all of the plugins. Haha. Happy New Year's to some of you guys that are already here. It's 11. It's 11:13 where I am. 11:13 p.m. Central Standard Time. Man, we gonna be on the stream. We gonna bring it in together, guys. Man, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it be? I ain't really planning on doing it, but hey, it is what it is. What better way to bring in the new year being creative? You know what I'm saying? That's how we gonna do it. I use that patch on so many songs. Something else. next note is too soon, so probably maybe right here. No. Maybe. That RC is the truth on everything, bro. Man, I'm feeling this vibe, yo. I already know where I'm going. bit. A little bit. Gotta change the snare. Alright. We're about to be on some crazy off the wall type stuff right now. Gotta be dark. I gotta make this follow this crazy laid back. Let's see this one in superior right here. Okay, so this is so I'm gonna move this like that, and then like that. Now we're gonna follow the drums. Get that delay. All right. The authenticity. This is how we bringing the New Year's in, guys. We bringing it in funky. It's about to get funky. Right, that's right. That's right. Breaking the rules, guys. I have not anticipated this. This is crazy, though. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. That looks right. That's right. No, it's not off enough. Have you ever heard anybody tell you, you gotta be off? You ain't off enough. That's right. That's right. That's right. You gotta loosen up. Stop being so perfect. Stop being so perfect. You ever hear them say that? Perfect. That be annoying me. How some people pronunciate their words. Like, come on, man. Ooh, look at that swing, boy. That's a hard swing. Now we gotta do something with that sample. Ooh, that's stupid right there. That's mean, bruh. Turn the metronome off for this one. No quantize now. We're in another zone. crazy. Sloppy. Love it. Y'all know what time it is. You should. You should know what time it is. It's time. It's time. Did Tonix just get himself blocked? Mm, mm, mm. Man, hate to see you go. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Man, man, man. Wow. Mm, that's a shame. Gotta be open for different, man. Man, I don't know what to say, man. Hey, man, don't get yourself blocked. Please don't get yourself blocked. All right. Please do not tell me how to do music. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you ain't feeling the vibes, then get to stepping. What's up for sale? Horn section. I can hear horn section. I can hear that. I can hear that. That's why our contact is it's open. Oh, but we gonna work on these strings though. We gonna get these strings in here. We're gonna do that first because that's what I hear next. But I can so hear horns. I can so hear them. Okay, never mind. I got it. It's definitely a horn. It's definitely one of those brass. It's a brass. It's a trombone, probably trombone with some strings though, of course. Okay, we got channel one. Why is it not talking? Why you not talking? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Why we not talking? Why aren't we talking? What is the deal? What is the deal? Man, that's the first. Why is my contact not working? Wow. Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. Wow. Okay. Let's go to something else. Mm, let's see. Why my browser's not working? Let's see. Okay. Um, let's try this one. Huh. What is that? Hmm. Give Studio One a second. It wants to do its normal crap. And we just talked about this earlier. I talked about a lot of things on the stream earlier about people coming in trying to tell me how to do things. Man, don't do that, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Man, why do you have to do that? Um, I can I can reload contact, but I think right now Studio One is doing something, so I can't even reload. I know you're like, come on, man. I'm ready to see where he gonna go next with this. I might have to shut Studio One down manually, cause it's frozen and it's taking too long. It's taking way too long. I'm gonna shut it down. Shut her down. Shut her down. Shut her down. Hopefully everything is saved. Man, let's not bring in the new year on some crap, man. Come on, man. Come on. How'd you bring in the new year? Telling somebody else how to do they they craft. Yeah, I was on upstream telling him what to do, man. He wasn't doing it right. He said, bring in something uplifting. Oh, okay. If you want something uplifting, then you can definitely um listen to um some Merry Christmas songs. I don't know. And Happy New Year. You could definitely do that if you want to. Yeah, Studio One did it to me again. I mean, it probably would have redeemed itself if I gave it a chance, but it was just taking too long, so I had to manually shut it down. It was doing too much thinking. Studio One is not allowed to think when I'm being creative. Like two of us can't be thinking at the same time. You know what I'm saying? If I'm thinking, then Studio One do what it does. Whatever you want to do. If I pause, Studio One can do whatever. But if I'm in the creative vibe, no, Studio One, no, stop thinking. Just do what you're supposed to do. Like right now, I'm just loading up everything. What's up, Ricardo? Yeah, man, the bots is getting strong. They're getting stronger. They're getting stronger. Do I use the basic version of S1 Come? You said, do you know what basic versions of S1 comes with Adam? I think artists probably. I'm not sure. I think it's the artist that comes with the Adam. That's the basic version. Yeah, J Beats. That's a troll. That's not necessarily a troll. It's a bot. It's definitely a bot. Between Studio One and the bots, man, they are attacking me. Okay, we got Studio One back up, but it's still not controlling contact. That is interesting. It could be. It could be. Which version is this? Is this the AU version? Let me see. It could be. That could be a significant reason behind why we get this issue. So audio unit, let's go to VST3. Let's load this one and see what happens. It could be a reason why this stuff is not working. Could be, could be. You said throw a acapella on the drum and catch a melody vibe. We ain't there yet. Not there just yet. Trying to get a string going on. We just kind of building up to that point, but Studio One is not Doing well. Let me see something. My computer's at 29%, so I should have enough space to do do things. Check see if there's an update or something, because I think that's what it's telling me. You having these issues because contact might need a updates. Everything seems to be updated so far. Yeah, I should be okay. I don't know. Let's shut this down again. It's thinking too much. Now I forgot what the beat sound like. Oh, let me quit this. That could be another reason. No, there shouldn't be no update. That's not how Macs work. Mac computers don't do updates in the background unless, because what it does, if I'm doing an update, it'll download the file first, and um, you know what I'm thinking. You know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking some 3 a.m. type stuff right now, because we in the new year. Things just took a shift. Yeah, and I kind of, yeah, and it has to do with electronic and stuff just going crazy. Could be. It could be. I don't know. It could be the case. The stream could end really soon. I don't know. It could shut down. Oh man, this is not cool at all. So we're gonna shut it down again. Not gonna get frustrated. Not gonna get frustrated. Right, 803. It's definitely a S1 thing. S1 has its issue on its own. All right, let's attempt this again. I do respect what it's doing though. Like it saved my stuff. So so I'm all right with that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'll be sure. I don't want to understand it either. I just want it to work. Just do what you're supposed to do. All this thinking is just making my head hurt. And I gotta sit here and think about what's the problem and why this ain't doing what it's doing. It's like, man, it works after the fifth time I load this thing. That's crazy. About time. So what I really wanted was this one. The first one. Let's save it. Cool. Uh-oh. Did the audio just stop? Whoa. Uh-oh. Did we just break Studio One? Whoa. This is the first time that happened like that. Wow. Wait a second. Let's check the main. So everything just stopped. Wow. Well, and everything still works. It's just now it crashes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Not contact though. Contact always works, but something different happened this time. VST3. I'm wondering if we supposed to be bringing in the New Year the New Year with a bang, not with crashes, yo. This is not cool, man. We got 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Look at that, 11:58. It's 11:58. Like Studio One needs to be working, not responding. What is up with that? So whatever contact is doing is crashing Studio One. It's contact. Contact is doing these things. So let's not use contact. Man, my all of my ideas was coming from contact. Like the next step, let's use complete control. How about that? Let's trick it. Let's not use contact. Let's use complete. Let's see if we can get by like that. I'm just thinking about that comment. Can you bring in the New Year's with all the uplifting music? Like you know how I think about this right now? And to be honest with you, I'm like this. What make this time different from another time? So if I did this beat something like this 2 days ago, it would be okay. But just on tonight is different. You know, I can't bring in a new year with something like this. Like what? Really? I mean, the fact that I'm on stream live, you guys are watching. Um, we all in the creative mode. That's that's not good enough. Like you gonna come on my channel and start clowning around like you crazy? Come on, man. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's not cool. I can't believe that happened. Man, Tonix, I thought you was cool, man. I thought you was all right. Well, to some, Happy New Year, quote unquote. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's take contact out. So let's bring it too much problems. Can't bring in the new year like that, man. Let's get this one out of here. Bye bye. Okay, so let's go for complete. Let's go for complete then. Complete control. All right, let's see. Hopefully this works. You know what? You know what? Let's close this for a second. Let's get Spitfire in here. Because I just Spitfire Labs. We about to take this, make it epic. that's a brass pad. That's not what I'm looking for. It does take a long time for the stuff to load. I like that. I'm gonna stack that kick, make it come forward. let's get the symphony. I think Studio One is doing something really weird because not only Contact, so it wasn't really Contact, it's Studio One, bro. Because something should be playing and nothing is happening. But at what point did it start doing it? It was working fine earlier, but all of a sudden, things are not linked. See, this is what happens when they don't put out an update in a long time. Stuff start breaking, and I don't know why or how, but they need to fix this, man, because this ain't cool at all. And I'm in the range because it's highlighted, because that's how Spitfire instrument works. So why am I not getting sounds? I ain't even talking to it though. Let me, like, what is this about, man? Let me see. Let me go to something else. Okay, so the drums work. That's interesting. So how is it that this don't work and Contact wasn't working, but now this? Maybe it's this channel. Sometimes weird things like that happen. Let me just delete that channel altogether and bring it back in. Let's go with another channel. And if it works, that'll be weird, right? No. So that's Spitfire. So something's not working. Let me see. Is there like a settings? Let's see. It could be me. Plug in audio. Mm. I just recently updated this. I don't know if I got to redo something. And even if I press it manually. All right, screw it. Whatever. Let's go here and look at what we was going to look at. All right, let's go for that, I guess. There's definitely some TV. Would have rather a like a cello or something, but let's see, something like the ideas in my head is not coming out fast enough because of these limitations. Uh, Contact don't want to work because that's what my workflow is, and now I'm forced to go another route. Man, being a producer sometimes is hard. Ooh, and it looks like all of my stuff not popping up. Okay, there's a cello. Let's do that. That snare is bothering me now. So let me fix that. Yeah, that snare is kind of bothering me. So I'm gonna just mute it. take this and duplicate this. Move it here. Oh no, 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 no. Well, yeah, let's do that. I'll just delete stuff. Let's go back here. Let's go back. Yeah. Oh, that's the. Take that out. speak. Right, straight to gangster. Let's see what this sounds like at the beginning. Oh, that's fire. I love it. Okay, so check this out. I'm gonna loop this section a couple of times in the beginning, right? And then this section right here gets to be looped a few times as well. All right. and then like that. Then become a machine and make adjustments. So, what's that? All of those are pattern ones. Okay, cool. Okay. So, okay, so we gotta let's duplicate that. All right, 4 times. But these two, it's gonna be the same. So we gotta to make this unique. And this one's going to be the same as 1. All right. So I think I didn't want to remove that. Yeah, let's get rid of this one as well. All right, check this out. That's it right there. That's it. Just work on a little more, you know? Said Mario some Marvin Gaye, the bass line. That's what's up. Look at that. Look at that. I like it. this one out. What's up, Ron? Man, you see what happens when you stay with it? This is fire to me. I like it. Bringing the New Year's with something like this, bro. This is crazy. Wishing everybody a happy new year. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Sticking in there. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna end it right here. I'm gonna get to it. I had no idea we was gonna land here. That's how it happens on the screen. Y'all have a great year. Let's have a great year. All right. Y'all remember what we talked about at the top of the video? If you missed the video, if you missed the streaming, early the stream, we got to we had a real strong conversation about how to step into the new year as a creator. I dropped a lot of gems. Make sure you go back and pick them up and use them and apply them to your life. And let's talk about it. I'm looking for some reports now. I'm looking for people to respond like, hey, bro, yeah. I'm doing this now. I'm doing that. I started this. Or if it's a bad habit, I stop doing this in order to do this because it's better. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for people to let me know what's going on. I'm holding y'all accountable for if y'all was part of the stream. I'm holding you accountable. I'm gonna be asking you, hey man, what's up? How you doing? What can you tell me? What can you tell me new? So, um, hopefully I was able to help somebody. Kind of music, what up? A great way to start the new year. Absolutely, absolutely. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thanks for another one. Not a problem. You can always expect that from me. Always, always. I'm looking forward to it, guys. Let's have a great year. Let's do this again next week. Um, I guess we'll be at 210, 211, something like that. Keep it going. Next week is a busy week actually, but we're gonna try to get some streams in. We're gonna try to get it going. See, everything is a treasure. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And I want to say this, before I leave, I definitely want to appreciate you guys for sticking with me and you guys like just rolling with me. You know what I mean? Like the beat started, it kind of had like a dark sorrow sound, right? But remember how we started. We started from nothing and we came all the way to this point. And y'all just let me be what I be. You know what I mean? And I appreciate that. Um, Had like a couple of hiccups on the stream. People telling me what I should do and what they feel. You know, stop, stop doing it. Don't do that. Don't do that. I hate when people do that. We are all creatives. I do things one way. You should do things your way. I'm not going to come in your space and tell you not to do something. You should. You should do what you want. That's what it's about. Um, my job is to help you get there, and then from there you just take off and do your thing. If you need assistance, let me know. I help. But at the same time, it's like I'm gonna be like, what you feel? What you think should go next? Tell me what you think. I'll say, okay, you can do this, you can do that, but you pick. You go to where you feel like resonate with you. That's what it's about. Being creative, coming up with something new, fresh. Don't be afraid to. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid at all. You know what I mean? And that's what it's about, man. People going around with that one mindset, man, please stop doing that. Don't do that. Don't do that ever again. No rules. No rules. You said it best. Ain't no rules to it. You know? Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't let nobody tell you different. You know what I'm saying? Be creative. There's a lot of people on YouTube that gives you a structure. That's great. I look at people like that too. But at the end of the day, it's all about you in 22. It's all about you in 22. Let me get on with my ramming to the year itself. DJ Sweet, appreciate you. Or Sweetie, it's got that E on the end. So all the DJs on board. Check that out. That's cool. That's cool. We brought the new year in together, guys. Definitely appreciate it. I would have never had it no other way. This was a good feeling. think one time we did that before, but this may be the first or the last. No, the first or the second time we brought it in together. Appreciate y'all watching, and absolutely, I got to. It's no way. It's no other way. Let you be yourselves, man. That's the only way. That's the only way. Like, what's the point of like holding people back from their true self? You gotta find your path, and you gotta go with it. You gotta go with it. What sense is it for me to get upset that you're not doing this? Like this, because I feel like that's what you should do. Whatever y'all do, stick with that. Keep it going. Keep it moving. Be yourself. Do what you do. Be you in 22. I'm gonna stop saying that. That's so corny. That is really so corny. Like, bro, what is that? But it's my point though. But the whole point behind that was stop thinking about what other people say and do. Start letting people dictate you, who you are, where you're going, and you just do your own thing. You know what I'm saying? You do your own thing. That's what it's all about. You know what I'm saying? Join us on Discord. Once again, I'm going to throw this up there just so you guys know where to find us. Keep the conversation going. And I'm going to end it right here on this note. Appreciate y'all guys. Appreciate you guys. Peace to everyone. Have a great year or a great season. Depends on how you look at it. The new year for some people don't start until May, or I think it's March. Something like that. Whenever spring hits. You know what I mean? Let that resonate with you for a second. Think about that. Bringing in the new year during the cold season, huh? Let that resonate with you. A new year is supposed to symbolize a shiny, beautiful day. Warm outside, the birds chirping, flowers blooming. Yeah, it's one of those things I had to unlearn. So bringing a new year and it's frostbites outside, bruh. What a new year, right? I'm gonna leave it there. We're not gonna go further than that. Something to think about. Till next time, guys. Remember, music is art. You the artist. Paint your picture. Stay creative without rules. We out here. We out of jail.